Devotees. We're back. It's Friday finally. God. It might just be a me thing, but I feel like this week has been like stupidly fucking long. Like most weeks, Friday comes, I'm like, shit, it's Friday. I didn't even realize. This week? No, this week's been like, fuck, it's finally Friday. I have ifs. But anyways, yeah. I'm back. It's more God Eater. Rage Burst 2, I think is the full way this title goes. No, 2 Rage Burst. Whatever. And I'm a dumbass and forgot my fucking phone, so now I can't see chat when I actually open the game. Give me a sec. One would think that I'd have this down after this many years, or understand the fact that I have a charging cable right by my PC just in case I have to charge my phone because I didn't do it last night. Last night, in air quotes. But no, still to this day, I fucking... It's like, right, yeah, I've got everything I need for stream, we're good. I do the check down, and then I look. I'm like, wait, I forgot chat. Only reason for me to ever contemplate getting a second monitor, so I can't forget chat. That is the sole reason that I no longer have to keep an eye on where the hell my phone is when I go to start a stream. All right, that took more time than it needed to. Oh, right, yeah, we're in here doing mini episodes. I was in blood effects, but I hit something of a dead end. Could you help me with analysis when you have time? This day 2 hasn't been better than 1. I'll be glad to help. Where are we going, and why?
It appears that each blood bullet has a different and unique characteristic. For example, analysis of the second bullet shows a new trait called Pierce. Intriguing.
What does it do?
To put it simply, take a sniper rifle bullet for instance. It hits, activates its effect, then shatters. It is an exceptional tool on its own, but imagine if it had the piercing effect of laser fire. Somehow, in all of the myriad natural reactions that occurred, this bullet was created that can do just that.
That was really complex.
So sorry. Basically, this bullet will pierce multiple targets, hitting each with explosive force. We might be able to make more like it. Bullets with effects that we couldn't have imagined.
Sadly, this technology is lost between Game 2 and Game 3, from what I remember. Who's edit them?
That's a difficult question. I've made several so far. It'd be great to edit them. However, it seems that the modules themselves are fixed. I'm not sure it's even possible. The bonds are incredibly strong. I haven't found a way to dismantle them for editing. Lika said it was like looking at an unbreakable shield wall. Not those exact words.
You try another blood bullet?
The impact of one blood bullet against another. That's it. Can you wait here? I need to try this right now. I'll be back in just one moment.
All right, Shield. You go do that.
I did it. It sounded mad almost, but it worked. I placed the bullets downrange and fired free. Some of them were damaged, but that was the key. The sheer impact of an unstoppable force and an immovable object created this. We can finally customize blood bullets.
Congratulations.
You're amazing.
I very tight. ...
Sorry, I was excited and got carried away. Thank you so much. I can hardly wait to begin new testing. I don't want to be a bother, but...
It's all right. Let's go. Yeah. I guess we'll take Hibari. Full burst. Armor 30%. Sure break and I don't know. Nor do I rightfully care.
I can't believe it. You have my eternal gratitude. I just... Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's go, Shiel. Whose name irritates me to this day, many years later after this game's release.
Health is optimal, Oracle readouts are good. I've got some snacks. Just kidding. You're good to go.
Commencing phase 1.
I'm transmitting Shield's new intel on the enemies.
Fucking, it's so annoying. I blame all my irritation with Shield's name entirely on the fact that even prior to playing this, I had seen Black Butler, and they're spelled the same way. Hi there, buddy.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
Well done.
The origami is breaking off its attack to me.
I'm feeling fierce today.
The origami has fallen. Seize the advantage.
Keep going. Stay alert. I'm feeling...
Scratch one origami.
All right.
Scratch one origami.
I think we can finally catch our breath now.
Confirmed. The origami is dead. Mission accomplished. And pretty fast, too.
And that's the end.
Mission accomplished! Good job!
Keep a weather eye, everyone.
I'm thinking about taking on another mission the minute we get back. Is that a problem?
I hope I helped out.
Oh, that's our main character saying that. I love that the vice commander of the blood unit is just like, you know, that was too easy. I want to take another mission. Cool weapon, yeah. They're lovely 3-in-1s.
I've only noticed it recently, but I'm always apologizing to you, aren't I?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, that timing is perfect.
Maybe it started because I always feel like I'm imposing on you, taking time. But you spoke to me when I first joined Blood, long before I thought I would fit in. And more than that, you risked your life, your freedom, your career, just on the hope of me. You awoke my blood power with your care, your kindness, simply by being who you are. And even then, you became my first ever friend. Maybe that's why I'm always apologizing. Because you've done so much for me.
You've done the same.
Not too long ago, I don't think I would have understood that. I wouldn't believe it. But now, we've spent so much time together. I think I know just how amazing those words are. Blood bullets are a technical marvel. They'll make our fighters better. They'll save lives. To truly understand the technology and share it with the world, I'll need help. And that's why I want to keep researching this. That's why I hope you'll continue to help me. Will you? I thought you might
Always.
say that. Thank you. You've done so much to make me who I am. I want to at least try to repay you. So, if you'll let me, if you want me to, please, allow me to stay your friend. Your best friend. Forever.
You can now use Bullet Editor. Shield's blood are improved. Shield learned the skill BB Proc FOF BM. That's a lot of letters and not a lot of explanation. uh Yeah, no, all the weapons in the, well, I call them 3-for-1s, but that's because the way that this thing works is there's a weapon, i.e. the head. In my case, I currently have the Wild Scythe, because I prefer the Scythe, the variant Scythe class weapons, as opposed to the charged spears, boost hammers, Buster Blade, long blades, or short blades. They all come with some variation of firearm. Shotgun, which is the newest one, blast gun, assault gun, and sniper. And they all come with a shield to varying degrees of stupidly large, from buckler shield and then tower shield. Thankfully, that part doesn't get changed with stuff. I don't make friends and fit in as easily as I have to learn how to make friends and fit in as easily, but now, how can I practice it? I don't know. Hi, Lika. What do we got? Can I help with anything? Yes, you know, send things. I was actually what you asked for that. Link support device isn't sending user data results to the lab terminally correctly. Get that to work. I can run repeated tests and make adjustments as needed. That's where you come in. I want you to collect materials to help me fix it. Will you help? Sure, what do you need? I was about to write a list. That means you'll help me, right? I'll just make that list of the materials I need. Thanks. Ready? So I need Pixie, elastomer, 2 pieces of dryad rubber. I hope you can get them out for me. Okay. What the heck? A piece of Pixie elastomer and 2 dryad rubber. Yeah. Oh, really? You're amazing. Can you give them to me? Of course. There you go.
Hey, thanks so much for all your help. I can finally turn this prototype into something really special. It'd be great if you could keep lending a hand once I finished the upgrades. What do you say?
I guess so.
Great. You know, we're a good team, you and I.
The illusion of choice. Thanks to materials we collected, I can finally run those tests. Thank you, but we were just getting started. I want you to help me collect data using the improved version. Maybe pretty late before we finish. Is that alright with you? Sure. Really glad to hear that. I just want to like you around. I trust you into this, but yay, away we go. Oh, I get to bring people this time. We'll bring Edina. I'll bring Kigurumi. Why the hell not? And I guess Nana. Off we go. Okay, there we go.
Disappointing.
That wasn't even hard enough to call it a workout.
You know what? Sometimes you just need an off day.
I'm getting stronger, huh?
That was an easy one. Thanks for taking care of it.
Yay. I guess reward rate up.
Let's do this.
Yay, I got a funny boost that gives me Oracle Absorption, which this build desperately needs on a good day.
Oh, wow. Oh, is it that late already? We did some good work today. Thanks for the help. You're real dedicated, too. Most people, especially God Eaters, shy away from this type of stuff.
I live to work.
Well, it's always nice to work on something that's actually progressing. A Fenrir engineer started the design work on this prototype ages and ages ago. He wanted our fighters to have access to a link support device and a God Arc all at once. He said it would keep more people alive out there. But Fenrir deemed the project a financial sinkhole. It was impossible. So they refused to fund it. And without funding, it got shelved. But good engineers don't take no for an answer. He kept at it, researching, developing, step at a time. He was always a tenacious guy. The engineer, my father, gave his life for this project. Thanks to you, we've finally proven that his dream was in reach. We're so close. It's like I can stretch out and grab it. We're gonna be working on this for a while. So, before we get into it, I want you to promise me something. Promise me you won't hold back. If I've made a mistake or done something wrong, if I get a little crazy, tell me. Promise?
As long as we're not drinking the flavor of love, I'll be fine. And for anyone who's about to ask, what the fuck is the flavor of love? It's cursed. That's what it is. Cursed creation made by devious people for dubious means. Hey, Vice Captain, over here. Oh, check it out. It's Cypress. It's Cypress's newest single. Cool. What the fuck was that? Oh god, who left the idiot duo alone? And what have they decided to show me and why? That was so awesome, right? She looked so beautiful in that video. I'm totally gonna sign up to pilot a God Arc Soldier now. Me too, I'm like so in. I mean, that was just so freaking cool. The whole future retro indie sales mind-blowing. Dude, I totally know. Dude, Romeo, I can talk about this stuff all night. Yes, let's do that. Exactly that. God damn it, why did we leave the idiot duo together? What the fuck was that? Cypress is always super fresh. Who's Cypress? Cypress is the newest, hottest virtual pop star. She's recruiting God Arc Soldier pilots. Thanks to her popularity, the program has been getting plenty of applications. The gas aren't ready. Well, yeah, but they'll be ready soon, right? That's why she's getting people to sign up now. Have you seen Gil? Venom's our watch buddy, but he's been talking complex things with Damien by the windows. We should talk more about Cypress sometime. I want everything you know that's not in the database. I know nothing. Cypress is so cute. You like her? She's so futuristic and yet familiar, as if I've seen her somewhere before. No, really. I think I've seen her somewhere before. It might be part of how they designed her. But you're a Unos fan. Duh, you know and Cypress are completely different things. You just don't get it. Cypress? No, you Korean? I see you look with Lika. How'd it go? Were you able to convince her? A friend like her comes in handy. A little help can mean the difference between life and death. Thanks for advice. They allow Godark's link with equipment in the field that emits powerful bias field pulses. Originally find a use for spirit Godarks. Each is different, so each has a different effect. A surprising number going to use. One with no compatible God here whose user had died. Or even newly retired God like me can now be some use in battle. It's a wonderful machine. I'll come back later. I don't need the details. Sorry, I was asking Damien about those link support devices. Not right now. I'll be back in the lobby. Good. That video is awesome. What's her name? Cypress? And that electricity, she was all like zap zap. Although if you've already seen a Godark soldier in real life, it's not much of a big deal, huh? You're tired, try her, we'll see. I'm sure I saw it in the provision catalog. Maybe I'll order some. I want bleach. Just for my eyes and my brain. I don't want to remember whatever the fuck I just saw.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Gilbert McLean.
Haru?
I can't believe you didn't tell me you were coming out to the Far East.
Well, to be honest, I didn't know you were stationed here.
Yeah? I must have mentioned it. Well, I guess I have been hopping from branch to branch. We haven't seen each other since Glasgow. Feels like a lifetime, my friend.
It does. I'm glad you found your way home, Haru. Ah, Vice Captain. This is Haruomi Makabe. We were in the same unit at Glasgow Branch. Haru, this is the Vice Captain of Blood.
The infamous Blood Unit. I've heard tons about you guys. Sounds like you're tearing up some origami. The name's Haruomi Makabe, Captain of the Far East Branch's 4th Unit. We're actually pretty laid back here. We're nowhere near as crazy as you guys in Blood.
Captain Haru, I'll go on ahead and report to Director Sakaki, Kay?
Hi, Cannon. Have you gotten any better at not shooting your allies in the ass?
Okay. That was the 4th Unit's own Cannon Daiba. She's got character, but not, well, she's not great.
I'll take what he said as a no.
She may not be the best marksman.
Yep,
But it's tough
okay.
to keep her out of my sights, if you know what I'm saying.
Haru, don't get hauled before the Court of Inquiry again.
Yeah, not making that mistake again. But hey, let me know if Gil here steps out of line. I've got plenty of experience reining him in.
Come on, Haru.
We're just poking some fun, Gil. Anyway, I should get to that report. Let's grab a drink soon, yeah? See you around.
I think Super Zilla, something about her bugs me. Join the club. Oh, right, yeah, my bullet editor has now been updated. Hang on. Load out. Bullets. Edit bullet. You can now remove mutant modules and add them to ordinary bullets to give them blood bullet effect. But I only have weakness mitigation. Boo. What's impact armor doing? Oh, defense up. And then OP upgrade. Upgraded method is being researched. Okay. So I still can't upgrade anything. Alright. Fine by me. Da 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 dum ba da dum ba da dum dum. Would it ever be possible to make a bullet that surrounds the enemy in a ring of fire? It like actually harms them. I don't think so. But it would be fun. Alright, let's keep talking to her. Made adjustments with the data gathered last time. You can try the new version. I'm used to it. Boro Boro. Okay. Off we go again.
Link support devices online. Titan's damage has been augmented. Scratch one Aragami. The Aragami has fallen. Seize the advantage. Enemy Oracle response is growing unstable. Mid-level hostile is in the region. Coordinate data incoming. Enemy on the ground. Scratch one Aragami.
Come on.
Aragami has fallen.
So doing good, doing good. Hi, Sockman. Congrats on getting most devoted. Ow. I bet Boroboro's pissed.
Bond is now broken. The enemy remains stable. Break through. The Origami's bond is broken apart.
Om nom time. Let's go.
They're weakened now.
I can't wait to use this. So mega awesome!
Confirmed. The Origami is down.
Saving this for the oh, we got another
Ah, we missed.
First time is ticking down. Blood Alpha. First time is ticking down. The Origami has fallen. Seize the advantage. Oracle response is dropping.
Come on.
Doing great. The Origami is breaking off its attack to me. All objectives complete. Stay
Nice.
there, though. The mission's not over until you're back home.
I'm thinking about taking on another mission the minute we get back. Is that a problem?
Another enemy
Vice
soldier.
Captain?
Well done,
No.
sir. You're so cool.
Just no, Vice Captain. Please quit trying to take on extra missions. Yeah, we'll go Team AP up.
Leave everything to me. I can do it.
I don't know what the grimace thing you ever done. Yeah. Double checking that I'm reading correctly. Oh, today's a day. The grimiest thing you ever done in a multiplayer game? No idea. Ironically, and this is entirely just because this is how I have been. Even when,
That wasn't easy, but you held your own.
yeah, thanks. But even like when I play multiplayer games, I'm usually solo, so like I don't do a lot in them. Nor do I actually play a lot of multiplayer games, ironically. Uh or no. Is it Grimace? I can't fucking read. Art. Today's the day. Yeah, that's Grimace. Why did I read that as grimiest? I don't know. No? I don't know. Grimiest wise, I can't think if that's what that word is. No idea. Grimaced?
Kicker in the ball!
Hi, Stitch Blue Boy. Oh. It's Grimace. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Yeah, no idea then. I think like we're just talking like character wise what they've done in a multiplayer game. Isn't grimy? Yes. Yeah. Okay. I had it right the first time. Read might be dubious right now. Is game frozen? No, I'm just not doing anything right now. It's in the cutscene and I haven't tracked the button. It's voiced. So like technically yes, but actually no. Game's doing fine. Grammys. Yeah, no. Off the top of my head, maybe we've had like one or two multiplayer games, mainly MMOs. Have stupid shit like grabbing animal poo and other things. That's probably the extent to that, besides digging in monster guts in a couple of them. Generally speaking, I don't think too many MMOs try and go down the route of grimy things. Yep. Word miss. And it is. Yeah. Weather out here is atrocious. Okay. Quickly do that, but yeah, off the top of my head, that's probably where that falls. I mean, 14 has an entire segment where you run through the sewers. WoW has a lot of random shit that when you actually think about it would be considered grimy. Like digging through corpses. I think it's another player. I don't know. I don't interact with other players often. Yeah, no. If when it comes to games that have like PvP or PvP optional things, I don't interact with it.
Hey, what do you think about being a god eater? Do you like your work?
The closest would be like, I think the only time that I've ever like truly interacted with PvP adjacent mechanics is stuff like, well, I guess it'd be Destiny 2 would probably be the one that I've interacted with the most, but I haven't played that game in ages and I don't remember much from the doing PvP then. And 14's PvP is very bare bones and basic. Good, guys. You like your work? Yeah.
I see. Well, I guess it's different than engineering. You guys didn't really choose to be god eaters, huh? The test is pushed on you, and then, you know, there goes your life. Can people truly be happy doing something they're forced into?
Are you happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am happy. I guess I was meant to do this. But I also really do love it. So, lucky me, right?
There's probably a couple of things from back when I played a lot more things like Overwatch and Paladin and shit like that I just don't remember anymore. Because none of that in my head was truly memorable. Especially considering back when I used to play Overwatch, I primarily played, I want to say it was Sombra was her name. But like, that would probably be like the worst on that category. Probably. Yeah.
When I was a kid, I played in my dad's lab all the time. My toys were microscopes and rivet guns and tech. I may have grown up, but I'm still that kid whenever I get in a lab.
As this game quickly makes me realize how hard it is for anyone to capture a specific kind of laugh in text. Let's continue. Made further adjustments. Next test might be able to make a proposal for HQ. The best one to let you down. Why would you say that? You've already been such a great help. So you know what you did using the list is we're invited fishing. I'm finishing pretty late. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. I'll fight whatever that is. I think that's a Yaksha. Am I guessing that correctly? Probably. Full burst armor, dummy device. Yeah, that works. Keep running the same ragtag band of fools again and again. I think let's probably have some skill setups. Yeah. Yeah. I know Paladins was absolutely bad. Old Overwatch wasn't as bad, but like from memory, I can think of a couple of times that I would rush to the back line of the enemy team and just wipe the shit out of them. Did something mean in Elden Ring today? Nice. I may not get all the terminology, but I've seen some of the Souls PvP. It can get fucky sometimes.
The Aragami is down. Mid-size hostile has appeared. I'll update your coordinates.
Oh no, it's this thing. Oh, fuck me. Switch rapidly. Dual pair in squares puzzle, but I mean someone who's using a lag switch or some stupid exploit to cheese out a win, all bets are off. Yeah, that's entirely fair. has a goddamn cannon mounted on it. Yup.
You're so cool. I'll compile all the data from today's battle a little later.
I'm thinking about taking on another mission the minute we get back. Is that a problem?
I hope I helped out.
That's just fucking normal in this case. I think. Well, yeah. Well, we had the missile launcher mounted stuff in one. I don't think we had anything inherently with
Sure, right.
just a cannon attached to it.
I'll need to check the readings during the test itself. You know, measure brain waves, memory engrams, neuropeptides, and the like. Close your eyes, drift off, and I'll handle the rest. I could give you a pill if you want. Sleep well, Captain. Well, I guess it's not sleep. It'll only be a few hours. So, power nap well, Captain. Hey there. Are you feeling all right? Morning. Well, evening.
I had a weird
Sorry.
dream.
That may have been a side effect of the tests. I probably could have said something.
How were the results?
Perfectly. Just a little more research, and I think I'm finally ready to submit my findings to Fenrir HQ. Then, if they fund the project, I can really get deeper into it. I can fulfill my dad's dream. Wow, it seems so real all of a sudden. We're still far away from widespread use, but if you like it, I could make one just for you. Besides, I was still hoping to have your help with some other science-type stuff. How about it? Thanks. Oh, let me check your pulse before you head out. Don't want you fainting in the halls.
Nothing like an ice cold can of soda, brand soda, after I had heard of all. Yep. Listen, I'll take soda over love potion any day of the week. Two. Okay. Are they still on about Cyprus? Oh, can I know Harumi are back? They've got some strong personalities. You're in for a treat. What's Harumi like? He's more of a clown than me, but he has what it takes to be captain of the fourth. I heard he and Gil used to be in the same branch. Small world, isn't it? What's that I heard about Gil's former squad mate coming here? I miss seeing him because I was still thinking about Cyprus. I see you spoke with Lika. How'd it go? Were you able to convince her? Yada yada yada. I'll come back later. You don't got new details. No, it's really been a long time. Oh, sorry. We have a mission, right? I'll be on my way. The video was awesome. What's her name? Cyprus? Looks at you with the round, cute eyes as if asking you to play. Hi, random capybara in this base. View archives. Is that just my archives? Yeah, okay. We'll go through all the MVs later on. Yuno's room. A message is written. Currently unavailable. No entry allowed. Fair enough. Infirmary. Dr. Sakaki's lab. Okay. Nothing for me in here then. Alright. Thanks for your hard work. As the research going, singing Quantum Leap, thanks to you, and that means I've got good news for you today. Your personal link device is ready. I entered the data in the terminal. You can make different kinds if you have the materials. Are there different types? Yes, not all missions are the same, so I want to make it possible to use different devices. There are lots of different types. I think you'll be surprised when you take a look in the terminal. One more thing, take it. It's a sample, as a token of my gratitude. As an engineer, I'm not really allowed to give things out like this, but I wanted to thank you. Don't tell anyone, okay? Received freeze attribute plus 5-10. Blaze at, freeze at, divine at, deafen, blind, delay, standby, relax. Okay. That's the end of your Bond episode for now. Anybody else have a Bond episode at the moment? Cannot proceed. Go on free missions with Coda. Go on free missions with Edina. Emil, buddy, where the... Oh, there you are. You heard, my friends? No? The wall section in A17 of the residential remains damaged after an Aragami attack. Of course, we, the Far East branches elite, will vanquish any vile Aragami that infiltrate. However, I've witnessed something. It seems mothers with babes and arms look most distressed when they see a hole in the wall. How can we call ourselves gods if we cannot make them feel safe? What type of knights are we? We're not knights. Precisely, no knight would allow this, so I've accepted a mission to rectify the situation. I've heard that there's an overwhelming shortage of Chi-Yu materials. This must be fate. Unfortunately, I do not have enough time to gather them all myself. Curse my lack of skill. Fine, let's go. I must find a way. I have it. Will you come with me? Excellent. I am most grateful, my friend. And I am less grateful. Anyways, away we go. Database. Oh, heavens above. Sure break, revive, bodyguard. BB weakness mitigation and BB status recovery. Cypress made her digital debut literally in 2073, a dancing, singing super idol. No information available on her. Her catchphrase is Cypress s'il vous plaît. Her third single, Love Mecca, has gone platinum. Noted. Duly. Let's give you damage cut.
To the hopeless, Emil von Strasbourg would suffer any hardship.
Emil von, shut the fuck up, please.
Who knew I had this locked away?
it sounds rude, but I'm just so tired of hearing Emil's night talk already, and we've just started this game for the day. Emil is eccentric for the sake of being eccentric and no other
Gladiators are in
purpose
position. Watch for the enemy at all
or
times.
reason.
Ready? Gladiators, forward!
I shall cleanse this world of
Enemy on the ground.
Here today.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
my knights. For justice.
The origami has fallen. Seize the advantage. Your current strategy is effective. Scratch one origami.
Well done. I must be careful lest I fall behind.
Okay, time to actually go fight the Chiyu. Hi, Ichi.
Burst status is soon to expire. Origami activating. Link support devices online. Your defense has been shored up. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food. Blood Alpha. Burst status is soon to expire. Confirmed. The origami is down. The origami's bond is broken apart.
At least I'm getting good work with it.
The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
Come on!
All my heart. I shall pour all my heart.
Saving this for the perfect moment.
All objectives complete. Stay alert though. The mission's not over until you're back home.
It's actually pretty good all around.
All fought a good fight.
I'm thinking about
All
taking
right,
on
now I
another
can do
mission.
the self-care.
Is that a problem?
Ah, the sweet wine of victory. Drink hearty, my friends. Drink deep.
I hope I helped out.
Because while this game does have a pause button, it doesn't work. It doesn't actually pause the game.
All right, let's do this.
It depends on the game. There's quite a few that can pause these days. This is just a case where it was designed under the assumption that you would always be online and in multiplayer with other players. So pausing in the middle of a mission doesn't do anything. However, my Nova partner battle. A few days remain before the wall is back to its former strength and citizens are calm. Behold, inclement prizes from Aragami folk. It's not much, still my weapon will. Oh no, these are right for yours. The missions could not have succeeded without you. That assumption certainly didn't work. So back when this game was new, it did. Because like back when I first played God Eater Resurrection and God Eater Rage Burst 2, I would primarily play it online with other people, but nowadays, no. A decade plus later, no. The fate lay upon thee. Truly, here, sir, I know, my friend, this is a blessed day. I'm most grateful. Thanks to you, my God, I will go strong and bold. I must find a way to repay this gift. Bring those that help you as a tenant of chivalry. I'll share my finest tea with thee. I assume you have. I assume you will, Emil. Like, you know, for certain back when the game first released, that assumption was fair. But nowadays, yeah. Is it still possible to do so, or servers don't know it? Servers are still up. You can still do it. There's just not a lot of people that play online anymore, or even play this anymore. Like, if I wanted to, I can save here a new multiplayer game. Bring me back to the title and allow me to go continue online. Create a team. Like that, boom. And you could have people join you, but there's just no, like, I can actually go here, load it, let it do whatever, and hit find team. It's empty. To be fair, the game is well over a decade old. And outside of Japan, from what I know, isn't really still played. I'm probably like one of a handful of people that are currently like streaming God Eater games in general. See, borrowing a Discord, I think it's on like Cuba Gaming Match. Yeah, it's only a decade, a little over. But yeah, this came out on the PS Vita originally. Uh, 2013, so yeah, a little over a decade old. But also to note that Vita players and PC players can't play together. There's no cross compatibility there, so yeah. This was before that became commonplace. No, it wasn't around the time. It's only been, what, 8 years since I started showing up? Yeah. Oh, can we already accept hard missions? Yeah, we can. Though I'm gonna put air quotes around the word hard. It just made it to where they hit harder for context. Kongu. Okay. Oh, Fire and Ice is our next story mission. Lukansvada, Electrical Cocoon Maidens and Zygotes. It's a bit mild. Yeah. For now. Just so like 2 learned from 1's problems and is vaguely easier. But also understand that God Eater Resurrection and God Eater and God Eater 2 had 3 revisions each. With God Eater getting God Eater, or not 3, 2 revisions each, because God Eater got God Eater Burst and then God Eater Resurrection. And then God Eater 2 let's say did it. I'd have to like actually open up the terminal again to see all of its revisions. Let me go back to my place. Open up our archives. Movies. Yeah. God Eater 2 Rage Bursts. Yeah. But yeah, there's a handful of revisions to the games when they came out, from when they came out originally. Yeah, there's God Eater 2 and God Eater 2 Rage Burst. So it has 1 revision. And then 3 has no revisions, even though it really probably should have. So me and Gilbert, I'll bring Ediana and I guess Romeo. Romeo, why for art thou a Romeo? But yeah, no. Comparatively, the early game of this one's a lot easier because there's a lot of quality of life improvements. Like melee weapons actually being viable. Oh, we get some progress here with 3DS. That was actually a pretty good game. Was yeah.
Typed damage is stronger now. Confirmed. Origami is down.
Yeah. Did they do a remake of Burst for Senator Carter? I want to say it was called Burst Renewal or something like that.
The Aragami's bond has broken apart.
Oh, looks like everybody. Yeah. I can see that.
You're in danger. Disengage from combat. The Aragami is breaking off its attack to me. We can confirm enemy bond is now broken. The Aragami is breaking off its attack to feed.
Oh, it was so much fun mashing two buttons until everything dies.
The Aragami's bond has broken
That's
apart.
fair.
Aragami activated. Mission accomplished. Pretty fast, too.
I was hoping for a little more rumble, but we'll take a win when it comes around.
We did it.
Maybe we can grab some shut-eye before we head back.
I'm getting stronger, huh?
That's a win, right? Then let's go home.
I hope I helped out.
That is entirely fair. But I'm also used to hunts that take a lot longer than this, so yeah, I'll take this. Yeah.
Show you I can do it, for sure. But hey, there's nothing wrong with failure. It's what comes after. If you refuse to give up, eventually you will succeed. Everyone's there to support each other. And one way or another,
Oh yeah,
we managed to
Evie.
get by. It's a pretty amazing thing. Don't you think, Gil? Gil, you know you have to finish it. Please, Gil. I'm begging you. Do it. Kill me.
Kate.
Yeah, Evie wasn't the greatest. Yeah, I was right. They did do a remake of that one. Yeah, with Burst Renewal. Or Burst Renewal because they put stupid things there, but yeah. The only one that I have currently is Shinobi Versus, which, if memory serves correctly, is the first one. First on home console, I believe, yeah. Eventually I'll end up picking up Burst and Estival, but only just because I enjoy the series as a whole, regardless of how poor some of the combat is. Thanks for the test. Hi, hey, it's Lika Kusunoki here. Thanks so much for helping me out on my test with the link support device the other day. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's anything off during the test. I won't hold anything back either. No beating around the bush like the Far Eastern Friar types. Okay, we good? Good. Hey, sheesh. Blood's super busy these days, eh? You guys should take it easy once in a while. Tell Gil I say so. See ya. This Captain Code, the person who was looking for you. I think he has a mission for us. A huge help to us at Aegis after the incident. The Aragami have become droves. What's Aegis? It's the facility that housed the Aegis project. After the incident, Aragami swarmed the place. Still being used as a research facility, so we have to clear out the area every so often. What's this incident? I'll tell you the whole story, but later. It's a long one. We'll do it. Thanks. You can bring anyone else as long as I'm in the party. Don't worry, I know the place well. Alright, let me know when you're ready. Ready anytime. We're gonna go fight a Boro Boro and Aegis. Yeah, we'll stick with the 89 Romeo. Alright, time to visit one of the most famous spots in the Far East, tour guide included. Unfortunately. But yeah. Actually, now I'm curious what the order of those were. We're tangenting off now. Yeah. Start off as a side scroller. That's such a weird statement to get to read. What the fuck? First release September 2011 for the 3DS, then later moved to PlayStation for the sub-series. Yeah. So Portrait of Girls, Crimson Girls, Deep Crimson, Shinobi Raffle, Senran Kagura, Peach Ball, Senran Kagura, and then we get Shinobi versus Bon Appetit, Estival versus Peach Beach Splash, First Renewal, and then there's a shit ton of mobile ones that I don't want to think about. So Crimson Girls is the first game to feature which players battle against in previous title, along with tweaked gameplay mechanics, both the original story and the expansion. Deep Crimson. Okay, so the Saj one for the message one for the Switch makes sense. On the long list of weird things, I think it was Reflection, if I remember correctly. Fourth title. Girls, Kagura, Nadaku. Okay. Shinobi Raffle's a spin-off. It's called Classroom School. I select character. Yada yada yada. And the pinball one. The last one on consoles that I recall. Yeah. Peach Ball. The last one that I can think of that got released console-wise was Peach Beach Splash. Off the top of my head. Which other? Okay, so yeah, Shinobi, Estival. Riku Center and Kagura Burst, adding in the same gameplay as Estival versus games. Okay. So yeah, Burst Renewal is a remake of the first game. I thought it was pretty good too. Yeah, Peach Beach Splash is fun, but it's also not your atypical Sinner and Kagura game. Because it's a third-person shooter. So yeah, the order to play the games on PC and would be Burst Renewal, Shinobi, Estival, ignoring non-traditional things. Noted. But yeah, I have PBS. I ironically have the limited edition version of Peach Beach Splash. Well, one of the limited edition versions of Peach Beach Splash. Because I saw it and was like, fuck it, I'll pick it up. Why the hell not?
What's that? Scared little Arena's gonna show you up?
Child, I can throw you further than you think you can, bite me.
Scared little Arena's gonna show you up?
And yeah, no, I'm not beating the allegations of 2000s fucking action game pro tag here. Most because I don't have a lot of attire still. There we go. I can switch to the long blade top. It does the look just as well.
Instruments are all showing nominal levels.
Hey, wasn't good of them? Nah, I knew that. I just find it funny. Look, yeah, no. Unintentionally, that is where we've fallen on the spectrum for
Missions have been fulfilled.
where this character's looks fall.
Mid-size hostile has appeared. I'll update your coordinates.
I also doubt that the look's changing anytime soon. Hi, Boro Boro. No, the fix wasn't broken? Yeah. I'm just glad they gave me the stupid bossy coat this early in the damn game. This was late game resurrection attire. No, Blood Elf is fine. Yeah? Yeah, you gonna come over here now? Howard.
The Aragami has fallen. Seize the advantage. All objectives complete. Stay alert, though. The mission's not over until you're back home.
It's done. Let's go home.
Did we get everything?
I just want to kick back and relax.
Was that supposed to be so easy? It was easy.
That was an easy one. Thanks for taking care of it.
And yes, the entire reason why this character is blindfolded is because I find the idea of a blind character in God Eater absolutely fucking hilarious. Entirely because regardless of what problems you may have, this universe will conscript you into their military.
Right. Leave it to me.
But also just because cutscenes become really funny when you think about it, the fact that the character's blind and cannot see shit.
It's been ages since we had the time to grab a drink like this.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, far too long, Haru.
So, what do you think of your new team?
They're all right. I'm not so great at dealing with the kids, though.
Man, I never thought I'd hear that from you. Sounds like you're getting old, Gil.
Haru,
So, how about your vice captain? Seems a pretty interesting God Eater. Or so I hear. Huh?
yeah, seems really kind, you know? Though definitely a bit strange. Somehow manages to always stay positive.
That sounds kind of like Kate. Everybody's best friend. Willing to take on any challenge.
Yeah, that's true. Well, one time I kind of lectured the kid a bit.
Why'd you do that? You were always the same way with Kate. Didn't work then either. Not that she'd ever listen to me. For all her bright smiles and positivity, she was definitely stubborn. I missed that about her.
Everything will work out, Gil. Just keep looking forward. We've never had enough manpower here. That just means we all need to pitch in and do what we can. Gil, take a breath and really think about it. We're out there protecting people every day. In a world like this, that means something.
Kate, I won't just lay down and take this crap. The politicians give us nothing but excuses. We need God Eaters here in Glasgow just as much as the damn Far East.
Hey, don't go bad-mouthing my home.
I wasn't.
They need more arcs on the ground. Because of them, we can almost live our lives in peace. We're lucky.
Maybe, but they're still wasting resources over there. What about the Aegis project? It was a total disaster.
That's true. It's too bad, really. It seemed like such a good plan. At the time. Those choices aren't meant for God Eaters, Gil. But hey, there's nothing wrong with failure. It's what comes after. If you refuse to give up, eventually you will succeed. We have a really good job. We're working hard to keep the innocents alive. And Fenrir's working hard to keep us alive. We should be proud. Everyone's there to support each other. And one way or another, we managed to get by. It's a pretty amazing thing, don't you think, Gil?
I'm just trying to look out for you. To protect you and Haru. And look, you're stubborn. Both of you are. If you refuse to retire and have a real life, at least I want you two to be happy together.
Aw, you're really sweet sometimes. You know that? Fine. I will talk to the director for you and see if we can get some more people. But look, you have to promise me. You will stay out of it.
Fine.
Fantastic! That's what I like to hear, Gil. Hey, cheer up, all right? Let me see that beautiful smile.
Dude, Gil, come on, bro. Don't be flirting with my lady. I'm laying right here. Have some standards.
Whoa, I'm not. Tell her, not me. I'm just...
It really makes me wonder sometimes why the best of us have to fall so young.
Haru. Back then,
No, stop right there. No more about the past. You know what Kate would say? Keep looking forward. Isn't that right, Gil?
Yeah.
No one else will receive it. Yeah, that's fair. Depending on how much a game's willing to let me do, my characters either end up becoming really, really boring and basic, or I delve off the deep end and we get silly shit that I just is inherently just there to make me mildly more amused while playing. Just so I'm noticing, gonna kind of just coming on his skills kind of down. Gillen doing me seem kind of awkward. Hermie keeps looking at me kind of creepily. What other terms do we have? Origami infection. Oh yeah. The devouring apocalypse predicts the end of mankind. According to theory, origami will continue devouring until they grow into an intense being called Nova that is big enough to swallow the entire world. Many dismiss the theory as a mere superstition with no scientific basis. Doing well known when a certain cult used it to inspire fear and incite an incident group suicide. Yeah, we didn't touch upon that. Canon Daiba. God Eater assigned to the 4th unit. The character creator was my favorite part of Code Vein. Yeah. Code Vein was a lot of fun. I do not remember what the hell my character looked like by the end of Code Vein, though. I'd have to go pop it back into my Xbox and see. Talking about the tendency for friendly fire and her complete failure to improve on this remains a serious issue. Although trained as a combat medic, her huge cannon can deliver a powerful punch. Haruomi Makabe transferred to the... Join the Far East branch, transferred to the Fenrir Glasgow branch. Transferred a bunch, transferred to the Far East branch. Captain of the 4th unit, previous in the same unit as Gilbert, originally wielded first in God Arc, but after passing the aptitude test. The X-Bone? Yeah, the... Got released on a lot of things. Move my mountain of games here. Pretty sure I still have it out of the box. Or, well, not my box of games, but still in its box. No? No, it's got moved. It got migrated back to my main box. It's not my pile anymore. But yeah, that's where I played it on. Well, it's because back then I was still primarily console player. Yeah, the Xbox One. Ravana can go fuck itself. I hate fighting it. And Abandoned, which we may or may not find. Right, I need to go talk to somebody somewheres. I gotta know to utilize each other's abilities and coordinate actions with few words. It's a brand of teamwork, especially suited for real battle. I have a lot to learn here. I've got somebody to find. Hi, Julius. Oh. We've hit a cutscene wall.
Hey, how you doing, Vice Captain? Mind if I take a seat? Relax, I'm not gonna get all flirty with you. Gil told me what happened during the mission out in the wastes. About the Red Rain and you jumping into a beat-up Godark soldier to go save your friend. It's crazy.
Anything from my friends.
You take everything in stride. That's nice. Look, I came to talk about Gil. I'm betting he hasn't said much about himself. Plus, I bet you're aching to know what happened back in Scotland.
I still can't believe that you're trying to convince me that Gil is from Scotland in the slightest, but I'll accept your explanations. Just a little.
Thought so. Now then, where to start? The Glasgow branch is small. I mean, like, tiny. There were only 3 God Eaters stationed there. Gil and I, of course, and the third was our team's captain. Her name was Kate. Kate Lowry. She was my fiancée. There weren't a ton of origami attacks out there, so the 3 of us managed just fine most days. A routine mission came up on the board and, well, it should have been routine. I'm gonna be straight with you. This is about to get kinda heavy. Do you want me to keep going?
Yeah, go on.
During that operation, Gil was forced into a really bad position. He had to kill Kate. There was no other option. He was found not guilty at the tribunal, but people still talk, you know? That's where he got his little nickname, Fragging Gil. Cowards. As if any of them had the right to call him that. As if they had the right to blame him. Anyways, back to the story. We played the fight like normal. Kate and Gil paired up as the advance, and I circled around the flank. That's when it appeared. Gil!
Haru, we need you here now. This origami, it's a new species. It's too strong. Can you hear me, Haru? Please, just hurry.
I hear you. I'm on my way now. Just hold on, all right?
Gil, circle around.
Got it. It saw me.
Its armor.
from it!
Just focus on healing. I'll hold it off.
This is absolutely enough to say it's going fine, DZ.
It's corroding!
I'll be fine. Gil,
Comparatively to the last game, it's going
get
well.
out of here, all right? Leave this monster to me. I'll hold it back.
We're getting to deal with characters' trauma because this game actually has us interacting with our God Eaters outside of just they're a member of our team.
Missed! Kate!
I'm so sorry. It's too corroded. It's almost dust, Gil. The origami infection has already begun. I can feel it. Gil, you know you have to do it.
I won't! We can still get back.
I don't think so. Gil, I'm sorry. You have to tell him. Look.
No.
Worst part is, we could have saved her.
I'm sorry. I know I'm just being selfish. I never meant to leave you.
The rest of the world doesn't know because it's in relation to the Shiho incident, which is all under wraps.
Please, Gil. I'm begging you. Do it.
And so the rest of the world doesn't know. So you mean you absolutely could have saved her, or absolutely not because plot? Absolutely not because plot.
By the time I
The
knew
technology to save
it
her
was too late.
exists in the universe,
Kate was
but
already
plot-wise, it cannot happen because the part of that technology that is known
fabric of her clothes crushed deep into the dirt. And the stone
was never made public.
pinned it to his chest. He wouldn't look at me, and he was crying. Sorry to be so dark. That's enough for today, yeah? You're a good listener, you know? With such a serious look, it's easy to open up. Yeah. Maybe Gil can see that honesty in your eyes. You know? Maybe. It even reminds him of Kate. Well, enough of that, right? Today was pretty good. Let's have another drink sometime. See ya.
I'm not sure how any of you guys are seeing the honesty in my eyes, but I'll let you guys keep saying that. But yeah, no, back in God Eater 1, we learned that there is a way for someone who's God Armlet's broken to be saved through resonance. But because all things from the first game involving that were never publicly announced, there's no way for her to be saved. Because that was taking place in Scotland, for context there, that entire flashback. And we're in the Far East, which I'm not inherently certain where the Far East is, but you know, not Scotland. I find it Aegis, see if Operator Hibari knows more. What if I don't want to see if Operator Hibari knows more? Goes in real trouble, Vice Captain. We have to hurry and save him. Yeah, I figured. Oh. Hi, Kigadumi. Capybara, looks like it's in the middle of a meal. Okay. Let's try and rescue him. The first unit were on a mission at Aegis when a large Aragami sent attacked them. Emil and Arena safely evacuated the base, but Kota still at Aegis with no backup. Large Aragami appears to have withdrawn, but many other Aragami still remain around, and blood has been pressed to rescue Kota. Are you ready for this mission? Sure. We'll take Nana with us. I ain't lie, it's most series event, so yeah, I'm ready to kind of lose it. You know, fair enough.
Outriders have reported a mid-level Aragami en route. 30 seconds. Arrival point should be up now. The Link support device is now spreading its effect through the combat zone. Titan's damage is stronger now. Aragami neutralized. Well done. Aragami mid-level hostile is in the region. Coordinate data incoming.
I got this one.
Calling for when he gets to work, and you know, some notification asked for that. Still in limbo on this Wednesday. He says he'll look into it. Okay.
Enemy bond
I was just getting warmed up.
This is the I can do is switch my day off tomorrow, which is when I made the appointment for on Wednesday. And sorry, Jonathan asked me if that's all
I
right.
just want to kick back and
Fun.
relax.
That was an easy one. Thanks for taking care of it.
All right, let's do this.
Couple I don't know for extension. Thank you for saving Kodo's life. Your deepest gratitude. Heading up. Pete Lowry deceased. Remaining active on the front lines. Jeff Shannon, resignation due to Glasgow's manpower shortage. When a powerful new breed of origami appeared, spiritually featured. Yada yada yada. Okay. It'll be canceled. Mother was ready for letting work do this. I'm just annoyed with both Mother and my ranger. Yeah, no, that is entirely fair. This means that it was finished. So we fled towards the old aircraft carrier, but I've never seen Rumi with a grim look. Adds so much on what happened on Aegis. Do you think you know something about that red Caligula? Probably. I have a couple of guesses as to why I wasn't happy with that vice captain. Can I ask you a favor? What is it? Red Caligula could encounter it. I want you to help me destroy it. Gil intends to take it on alone, and I don't want to get away again. The army guides it. Into the forest range because I heard the Aragami pierced the Godark had come here. Then that code was talking about how the Godark stuck in it. That Godark might be Kate's. This is about, yes, but I'm not only out to avenge Kate, I also want to free Gil. He's moored himself forever in that place. I know Kate would want him to let go. Understood. He'll be in your debt. Make sure your shield can withstand its fire. Find and kill the Aragami Rufus Caligula that has appeared in the abandoned aircraft carrier. Although it was once extremely dangerous, it is greatly weakened by its fight with the Glasgow branch God Eater Kate Lowry, killed in action. What about its misery with spark or blaze based attacks? Fun. Yeah, we'll pop up a 2 to 5 revive just in case. Red Aragami impaled the Godark. At last, I found it. This time I won't let it get away. Ah, Hiromi. Yada yada yada, right. The Dama de Table. Bind and Feather Knock. Oh, jamming resistance and enemy calm. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll go ahead and craft the Othello. Oh, but I'd lose Oracle from that, wouldn't I? Yeah. Eee. So no, then I think we'll go Spark Watch. Exaggerated, Undisputed Tranquility. All right. Best guy, I guess I need to tell you, this is my problem, alright? I gotta fix my own, so just let me handle it. You can't do it alone. It's not up to you if I live or die. Got it. Sorry to interrupt. I'm the one who brought the vice captain into it. What the hell, Haru? Gil, we should all be a part of this. Look, I respect your opinion, but this? Hey, Gil. This is my problem too. Besides, you wouldn't just sit quietly and let me go off all alone. No, I guess I wouldn't. Sorry, I wasn't thinking straight. Don't worry, man. We all know how it feels. Ain't that right, Vice Captain? Yeah, thinking straight's not the Vice Captain's strong suit.
God Eaters are in position. Watch for the enemy at all times. Link support device activated. Typed damage is stronger now.
Hi there, buddy. Oh. Ow.
Blood Alpha, fall back and heal immediately. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
Well, afternoon delight for me.
Come on, cease your existence.
5 minutes into this operation. No problem. Alright, I order you to fall back and heal now.
Abandoned Gunner rarity up.
Make it all better.
Cool. EB full torpedoes. Nice.
Seriously? This is one damn stubborn origami.
It got me.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Vice Captain! Not again. No. Why? Am I cursed to lose everyone that matters? No! There's just no damn way! I will never surrender! Never!
Yes! Gil, that's it! Now we're talking! Hit him with everything you've got!
Oh, that's got a sting.
Kate, it's been too long. I know I'm too late. I think I finally understand what you were trying to tell me. Everyone works together. All of them are here for me. And me, I want to be here for all of them. I should have understood then. So now...
Kate. You know, I'm no saint. I probably still resent Gil. Well, just a little bit. I've been going from branch to branch, just to feel something. Revenge, I guess. It seems so stupid now. That's not me. I lied to Gil. I told him I was fine. I couldn't handle losing you. It broke me. I was captive in the past. In that moment. Not that he was totally honest either. Gil was trapped too. But thanks to that kid, maybe he can take that first step. And I can't go on like this any longer. It's time for me to look forward. Just like Gil. You're okay with that, right, Kate? Right, Kate. Just a little more time is all I need. Sit back, you guys, huh?
For the context is why I say that's gotta fucking hurt. That beast has got the equivalency of Captain America kicking a sword embedded into it, further into it. Just hold that image of someone not punching, but kicking a sword further into you with the strength of Captain America. Just, yeah. No. Fucking ow. Hi, Shield. You're an enigma. When Gil and I awakened our blood powers, you were there each time. There's more truth than your power to evoke. I can feel it, and strongly. Sorry I put you through trouble. I think I might have been clueless from all along. From here on, use a new power to support you. We should get drinks in the lounge sometime. I'll even listen to you complain about a thing or two. I don't think you can say this to your face, but needs said, I'm here for what you did. I'll pay you back someday. Okay, bye. BB charge. A blood bullet for the blast gun increases bullet damage. The longer the bullet travels, the greater damage. Okay, so that would get thrown into the HDH then. Edit bullet. Blast gun level 3 increases in power the more time has passed since firing. Shot, homing free, orb cling. Oh wait, no, we do have orb clings. Why am I not using those in these? Oh, imagine it later. I'll nap now. Fair enough. X or control rotate in place slow and orb cling normal time last the same in time, so I don't know why I wouldn't just use that. Edit bullet copy. Yeah, we can switch the control rotate in place for an orb playing. Oh, is the rotate in place doing more damage? Okay. That's why. Delete. 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 So work it all good. So have fun. No one else here. I'll try more. So yeah, no, that's fine, DZ. Orb clean extreme time, bomb normal. There's no. Oh, okay, so that just sits there. Okay. Fucking. Okay, so maybe don't put charge on these. Let me... Should I putting charge here? Still 318. Okay. That brings it up to 350. There we go. That's 350. That's less damage, so yeah. Shot smart free is where it's at. What if I make that control aim at foe extreme time? $350? Okay. So yeah, we'll put it on this shot smart free then, because that increases damage. Okay, and then equip. That brings them all up to 66, which I think is slightly more than just the prototype. This is shot straight point blank at 35, aim at foe long time, shot straight long. As opposed to this, which is deco laser, which is cheaper. Aim at foe, smart free, rotate in place. This doesn't have any of these, so like... Let me put charge on here. It's a 348. Not bad. We put charge on all three of them. 373. Cancel it and return. It's a nice bullet, but not one that I'm probably gonna be using. Trying desperately to figure out how the hell this torpedo works. So the basic homing bullet, the rocket shells. And the mortar. $93. Yeah, it does increase the damage. Nice. That's win 3 hits with 4 win 5 hits. So with 4, 0.2 after 5. Uh... Okay. Then yeah, I think putting charge into this. That was 32 without charge. How much with charge or without charge? Yeah, so what if I put charge into all of these? God, that takes far too much fucking energy. For borderline meaningless returns, so let's... Just one of those is fine. Actually, what if I put it in the last bomb? $3176 for last bomb, and first bomb was 3205. Okay. Ah, putting it there. Well, increases the cost of it absurdly, but also increases the damage absurdly. So, yep. That gets put onto the control, rotate in place, slow. So that's 600, and this is currently almost 600, so not too bad. Oh, that put on weak. So this one has weakness mitigation. Okay. There we go. Sitting at a nice 81 compared to its 93. Oh, that's... Hang on. We have too much shit now. That's what that translated into. Got it. And yeah, the quote unquote torpedoes. Let's save our bad ideas for later. Captain Julius wants to talk to you. Talk to you just over there. Okay. Using out the Rufus, Caligula, and Awakening Guild's power, you did well. I want to discuss our station here and our future. Currently, Blood's directions are left to my discretion. I want to focus on continuing to awaken our blood powers as we defend this branch against the Scions. Also, the Far East was starting their own plan. Once I've heard more, we'll decide how to respond. Yay, we got a new mission. Single Raksha. Let's bring Adina, Haru, and Gil. Oracle up, item effect up.
Mastering a new technique is always an advantage.
Bond break, abandoned God Arc.
I truly hope I can keep everyone safe.
This is how we shall grow stronger.
I want to shout Haru for shield currently. That's all. Off we go. The funniest part about this entire thing is the fact that I'm running around using basic ass equipment.
God Eaters are in position. Watch for the enemy at all times.
Let's start this up.
Commencing phase 1.
I'm transmitting S.H.I.E.L.D.'s new intel on the enemies. Conditions have been fulfilled. Link support device is spinning up. Type's damage has been augmented.
Can we get going? Did we get new orders?
Is something troubling you?
I love this. Okay, fine, we'll go.
I can't wait to use this.
Link support devices online. The Link support device is now spreading its effect through the combat zone. You're safe for the moment. Even if you fall, you'll come back and finish this fight. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
Run them down.
I probably should check to see how many bar or how much OP fucking Monster Breaker actually takes now.
Confirmed, enemy bond is now broken. Gil's Resonance Wave will strengthen the team's attack. Give it everything you've got. Blood Alpha, you're in danger. Disengage from combat. The Aragami is breaking off its attack to feed.
No, wait. Kinda got away.
Come on.
The Aragami is now restrained.
This is our chance.
Aragami activated.
We're really doing it.
The Aragami is falling. Seize the advantage. Enemy Oracle response is starting to fall. Keep on it. The Aragami is breaking off its attack to feed.
Power I need. Give this one a try.
Primary target's Oracle response is faded. That's the mission complete.
Mission accomplished. Damn good job.
That mission was a success.
That was a tough fight. Good, but tough.
Is
I don't know why they called the Yukatas Sunday best. That will never not annoy the crap out of me.
You know, you're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Look, Turbulence ranked up. Also because I forgot to switch off of it again. Short blade. Long blades. Skill tree. Buster blade. Parrying upper. Ironically, this is the only weapon with just... Oh, wait, no, we have one. Cleave Fang. Ooh. There's our one branching pathway. But most of these have, like, shit like this, where it's just branching off in, like, half a dozen variations of the same thing. Then there's scythes, which are just traditionally boring. Craft, new equipment. And I make Goddess Redstone. No. Yeah, it's where we're at Satellite Base. It's not that far from here, but I don't have time to go. And she's probably in a room right now. She's so close, we feel so far away. Yeah, I'm finally back. Dr. Grimm had me do a photo shoot for a Goddard Soldier ad. It was too insistent for me to say no, but I got through by thinking about how it would help the satellite bases get more supplies. You know, and I'm most exhausted, but next visit to the satellite base. Alright, I don't mind. Actually, I was hoping to see Asuna anyway. I know that Big Shot and Fryer has you running around for him too. Let's both hang in there. New mission for blood, difficulty 3, Hunt of Vajra. Weak to Blaze Freak, Zer Divine.
Instruments are all showing nominal levels. Let's begin the mission.
Let's start this up.
Well, this will be fine then.
And we will be the...
I'm transmitting Shield's new intel on the enemies. Conditions have been fulfilled. Link support device is spinning up. Type's damage is stronger now.
Fierce today.
Scratch one origami.
Not bad.
Be on the ground. Origami neutralized. Well done.
I really look up to you.
And onwards we run.
Scratch one origami.
So well.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba.
Conditions have been fulfilled. Link support device is spinning up. Origami activate. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
Holy hell, it's going the distance.
Blood Alpha, burst time is ticking down. Origami activating.
Come on, cease your existence.
Confirmed, the origami is down. Enemy oracle response is growing unstable. The origami is breaking off its attack. The origami is now restrained. Blood Alpha, want your help, alright? The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
They're fleeing. Run them down.
Blood Alpha, burst status is soon to expire. Mission accomplished. Pretty fast, too.
I believe that's the end.
All finished. Nice work.
I'm gonna snuggle the crap out of my stuffed animals tonight.
Maybe we can grab some shut-eye before we head back.
Keep a weather eye, everyone. I hope I helped out.
I can help. I'm sure of it.
Will-o'-the-wisp cutter. Soon. Maybe Dr. Rachel's studying the Black Plague. She's doing her part in the fight too. Hey, Vice Captain, I wish we had a little more free time to relax as a team. Satsuki has an urgent mission for blood. I'm still making preparations, but maybe we should go talk to her. She's in Yuno's room. Did you hear they're setting up a hospital for Black Plague victims on fire? Well, maybe at least. With what they spent on God Arc soldiers at the least. That's not what I asked here. The truth is I have need your strength. Protect one of the satellite bases. Just to make sure you're aware of what a satellite base is. Their bases are remote support units provide safety for the people outside of Fenrir's shelter. They're kind of like miniaturized versions of the Den, but thanks to increased PR, they're becoming more recognized. Even having articles in the database. Anyway, Yuno is visiting the space, and she sent word that an Aragami pack is coming. In truth, the situation is pretty serious. I'll be coming along, so I'm counting on you. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go. A Garm. And freeze weapons. Okay.
Hey, watch this! It's awesome! We don't have enough crappy ones yet to get a good one. There's new luck, drinks with the go left away. Oh well. Got the summons allowed out as soon as I'm ready. Wherever I go, Emil's always there ahead of me. So everyone needs somewhere watching me. No, really, I think he has it in him. And we could use more experience, so we have to keep on training. Come on, Adina, how about some intensive training, just two of us, so we can rival the Aragami. You're unbelievable. Why don't you go off and do it yourself? Doing called, let's go. Har invited me out, but that'll have to wait until after the mission. Yahoo! There's a mission for real, and Yuno's in trouble. We better get going, Vice Captain. I already set the recording for Cypress's broadcast. I'm good to go anytime. Go there, cook something for you to come back. Yay, food. Oh shit, we're just right into this.
The Link support device is now spreading its effect through the combat zone. Typed damage is stronger now. Enemy on the ground.
Every second is worth it.
Oh shit, I can leak from reserves. Hot damn.
The Aragami has fallen. Seize the advantage. Conditions have been fulfilled. Link support device is spinning up. Aragami neutralized. Well done. Aragami activating. Good fight. Blood Alpha, burst status is soon to expire. The Aragami's bond is broken apart. The Aragami has fallen. Seize the advantage. The enemy remains stable. Break through. Blood Alpha, burst time is ticking down. Aragami neutralized. Well done.
Come on.
Aragami activated. Good fight. Can't wait to use this. We can confirm enemy bond is now broken. Enemy on the ground. Enemy on the ground. Blood Alpha, burst status is soon to expire.
Come on.
Good fight. We just reached the 5-minute mark. The Aragami is breaking off its attack to feed.
You can run, but it won't do you any good.
Aragami activating. Get away from me! Blood Alpha, burst status is soon to expire. The Aragami has fallen. Seize the advantage.
Come on.
Blood Alpha, burst time is ticking down. Primary target's horrible response.
Nice.
That's the mission
Ugh.
complete.
Nice job, guys. We rock so much.
Well performed. This was actually rather soothing.
You know what? Sometimes you just need an off day.
We are so cool.
God, running through this with unupgraded gear is just fucking annoying. But also the drop rate for the mats to get better gear is borderline nil.
Worry not. I'm here.
You know, putting gun attack on a gun might make more sense than you think.
Welcome to the ghetto. Not everyone can live inside places like the Den, so they do their best to eke out a life here.
Wow. I mean, I heard about places like this on the news, but I've never actually been through one. Yikes.
The world is growing again. We finally got a population increase. And don't get me wrong, it's thanks to Fenrir. But still, these people are abandoned. Fenrir may help the world grow, but unless you're on their payroll, they just don't care.
The walls are armored, I believe. Those are Fenrir food stocks as well. I hate to contradict, but it seems as though Fenrir is trying.
All right, Julius. I can call you that, right? You and your entire Blood Special Forces live on Friar, so I've got a question for you. How many new bases, how many new homes could be built for the cost of your lavish mobile fortress city thing? Just hazard a guess. You see, save Yuno, her father, and the good people of the Far East Branch, everyone acts like this place is invisible. What's worse, the branch itself barely gets any support from headquarters. So places like this, where the people live in squalor, get by on scraps.
I apologize, Miss Takamine. I didn't know. I swear I'll do everything in my power to rectify this situation.
Sorry about before. That was unfair. We haven't known each other very long, but I expect such incredible things of you all.
That makes one of us, and it's just you.
Satsuki, good to see you. And the blood unit.
What is this place?
A hospital of sorts. These people have all been infected with the Black Plague. It may not be airborne, but nonetheless, it is contagious.
The cases get more severe inside. Oh, I just hope we can find an effective treatment soon. Miss Yuno, what happens next? Oh, of course. Just one moment, Asuna. I'll come find you later. Would you mind showing them around, Satsuki? Now then, where were we? Oh yes, turn to the next page. So, you see the heroes?
Okay. Okay, what's new from our mail list? Thanks, Yuno. Thanks for showing us around the satellite base, even though you're so busy now that blood is in the fire, so we're gonna settle the satellite problem. So fast, Jared will spin just watch you. Just because Julius Scott doesn't mean you have to do what he says. You can relax around us. From all the satellite bases, blood. I want to thank you for all for protecting the satellite base the other day. Thanks to everyone doing peace today. An old lady taught me some songs from over 50 years ago. Next to me, I'll sing you one if you like. I'll send another mail soon. You know. Gilbert McLean. His blood power and Spire awoke. His blood power, the only reason that I bring him along. Ironically, so like, there's two motivational factors for who to bring into missions in this game. What is their blood power and what does it do? And do I want to try and get their character episodes up? Those are the only two motivations, because like blood power evoke, increase will as long as we see their own limits, yada yada yada. That's ours. Inspire, which is when blood arts are used, deployed team members' attack power is greatly increased. Intuit, which lets you know all information regarding Aragami inside the battle area. Control. Increases all active party members' blood arts level by 1. Shit like that is factored into who the hell you drag with you in this game more so than anything else. I don't know if we did the right thing leaving a unit behind him, or well, we did hand off the defensive unit to another unit, so I think she'll be fine. But what about that talk that the wall needed repairs? Does that mean the base is unsafe? Flag. No cure for its victims, at best only protection while they await death. Is there anything we can do? Chris looks critically at the satellite base. I used to work for Fenrir's PR department. I know how dirty they are at HQ, and I know what they're really like, and so I have my opinions. But Yuno has told me you're good people, and well, now you see who I am, but I hope we'll be friends. Oh, it's you living inside the branches. It's all real, isn't it? Yep. And we barely touched upon that topic in later games. Do you have the funny thing that I need? No. Okay. Oh. Hi, Kigurumi. So that's what Yuno's been doing. She's not only a star, but a humanitarian. I'd like to more than a fighter and do something else too. Sadly, you're a god eater, so that's kind of just stripped. Actually, I heard you got the satellite base safe. As soon as I finished this drink, I'll fix up your god arcs. So I don't mind having to wear that tank top and those overalls. They're work clothes. Work's no place to worry about fashion. Ah, you mean you appreciate the inherent beauty of functionality. You're right, of course. I know the capybara's breed. My little sis started wanting one after I told her about this capybara. Maybe it'll have babies, huh? There's something about the way that journalist talks. It just doesn't sit right with me, but that doesn't matter. I can see the need for the bases. I can agree with her cause. Have you noticed something on missions with me lately? Like something's off? Maybe struggling, so you notice it too. What's wrong with my god arc? I've been trying to ignore it, but well, I'm gonna talk to Leek about it. Wanna come with? Sure. Thanks, let's go.
So your god arc's not feeling right, huh?
Yeah, ever since I switched up my grip. It's not just performance, the whole balance feels off.
Alright. I think we can handle that. Long weapons like spears are generally front-heavy. Plus, we have to set up a tuning regimen. But don't worry, I've got some ideas. We'll try a bunch of stuff out. Let's see. Tuning, shift the center of gravity. Must adjust for blood art resistance, expansion protocols, and a whetstone. Looks like we're going to need a whole bunch of materials to make this happen.
Ah, I get you.
I'll help out.
That's real kind of you. I could really use your help on this.
Sweet. Decided. I'll get you a big old list of all the stuff we'll need.
Got it. I guess we'll be sticking together until it's finished. Sorry to bug you with this.
That's fine. This one's I need you to get. Sure, Sky, you must be busy. You can spare the time. I can for a friend. Thanks. Just let me know when you're ready. Ready? The materials we should collect are Hunger Fang and Flame Fang. Okay. There's a Hunger Fang, and I need a Flame Fang. which I don't have. Can I craft a flame fang? Yeah. Also, can I finally craft Goddess Redstone yet? No. Damn. Lasai. Yeah, nice work. Can I have him? Of course. Now I can adjust my God Arc. I'll give them to Lika. Oh, I gotta call up Lika. She's got an update on the God Arc. I'll go with you. I'm just about to ask. Great, let's go.
Wait. And we're done.
Really? That was quick.
What can I say? It's a gift. All that's left is to test it out in a real combat situation.
I'll give it a shot right now. Hey, you care to join me in some testing?
I'm there.
I'm good to go whenever you are. Ready to head out right now?
Ah, this mission that they really like to have us do again and again and again and again.
Safe and let me know how it feels. Be sure to remember if something seems off, okay?
Will do, Lika. Thanks.
I've done this poor unfortunate mission more times than I care to count. With random ass people too. Mostly so far was Shield.
Readouts are good. I've got some snacks. Just kidding. You're good to go.
Come on, let's do this.
Everyone ready? Gladiators, forward!
Conditions have been fulfilled. Link support device is spinning up. Type's damage has been augmented.
I'm out of ammo. Gotta mix it up the old-fashioned way.
Confirmed. The origami is down.
Almost done.
Origami neutralized. Well done. Blood Alpha. Burst status is soon to expire.
Fierce today.
Enemy on the ground.
Fierce today.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
Yeah!
Confirmed. The origami.
Fierce today.
Scratch one origami.
Not bad.
So that's an Abaddon, huh? Word around the operators is that they have super rare materials. Origami neutralized. Well done. Conditions have been fulfilled. Link support device is spinning up.
Nice work.
Come on.
The origami has fallen. Mission accomplished. Pretty fast, too.
Come on. Finished already?
It's actually pretty good all around.
That's all for today. Gil's calling it in.
You know what? Sometimes you just need an off day.
I hope I helped out.
Ah, damn. I thought the Abaddon fucked off already, so I just ignored it.
Maybe there's something else I could do?
I just used to be mildly sad that I missed the Abaddon.
Huh. It's a miracle. It doesn't shake while it charges anymore. The balance is a natural fit for my hand. Thanks. It adjusts perfectly to my blood arts. It's a thing of beauty, really. Incredibly well done. All of that from one little tune-up. It's a new arc.
She's awesome, isn't she?
I'll never question her again.
That's sweet of you to say, really. To be honest, I'm still psyched I got to dig into one of your fancy new God arcs.
If you don't mind, I'd like you to help me out some more. God arc development has always intrigued me.
I'll never say no to an extra pair of hands. In fact, I just happen to have acquired some new Kurogane materials. Maybe Gil would be willing to help you develop your blade like we did for his spear.
You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. You've always gladly gone out of your way to help me. Give a thought to what kind of weapon you want. Once you've decided, we'll get started.
Gil's blood art improved. Gil learned the skills Athlete 2 and Melee Attack Specialist. Sweet. You still moping about over here? Okay. So, have you made your mind up? I thought for 3 days and 3 nights. Huh, you're serious. Usual. Tell me what you decided on.
Hey, have you thought about what melee weapon you want?
Valiant Scythe.
A Valiant Scythe? That's intense. You sure that's what you want?
I'm sure.
Right. Let's get to it. Before we can retune your Kurogane, we'll need to build a resonance wave receptor, okay? I was thinking of upgrading my own God Arc a bit more as well. What do you say we help each other out?
Sounds like a plan.
Now that's exactly what I wanted to hear. I'll be sure to have all the materials gathered and ready for next time. See ya.
This materials need for resonance wave receptor. Don't worry, there aren't too many. You're ready, let me know when you're good to go. Are you ready? The materials need to collect are 3 origami extract. Okay. Have you got them already? Yeah. Nice work. Can I have them? Of course. Would you like mine too? You can make the residence page. Look at the Lika. Amazing. I never knew you were that talented, Gil. What did he do?
Yeah.
It's nothing. No big deal. It's a giant deal. He asked me to show him how to make a residence wave receptor, right? So I did. It's complex, and as soon as I was done, blam, he makes one all by himself. You're full of surprises. It's nothing, really. Just some nose luck. Thankfully, Lika's an incredible teacher. Hey, if you can make one without me, I'm psyched. We may have a future engineer here. In any case, now that I can build a receptor, I think I can figure out how to build more. Here, this is the receptor I made, the Mark 1. I want you to have it. Well, we can use it to make a pretty powerful god arc. You received low-density RW receptor from Gil. You now craft low-density RW receptors. You can now upgrade rank 1 Kurogane close-range weapons. If you have no rank 1 Kurogane weapons, you can buy them from the shopkeeper or the vending machine. Yay! So that was Gil's little side tangent for the time being. Yeah, my Kurogane Scythe. The Shirogane Scythe. Live in RW receptor and a weak magnet. Yay. Oh, and I need another low density RW receptor for that. I'm gonna assume for this too. Yeah. Craft. Low density RW extract. Yep. Upgrade my gun. And upgrade my old shield. Cannot proceed, go on missions, go on missions, go on missions, cannot proceed, listen to what he has to say. I was thinking how hard you work really matter. Take my advice, I've been doing this for a long time. You need to take a breather every now and then, so how about joining me for a drink? Okay, if you're paying. Of course, it's my treat, let's go. I love that. Just like, yeah, sure, I can join you for a drink. I'm not paying for it, though.
Even now, this world is full of people. There are so many, and yet they all fit into two neatly defined categories. I have this idea about all that. The concept is constantly turning over in my mind, and I want you to help me refine it. Alright, so let's say you were a guy. What's the most attractive quality in a woman?
Strength?
Sure, that stuff's all great and whatever. Let me do a little rephrasing. What's the first thing your eyes fall upon?
Sigh the chest.
You think that? I used to be that way back when I was young and naive. Let me tell you a little secret. It's all about the legs. True passion is in the legs, covered by the thin fabric of knee socks.
Knee socks.
Over the knee socks and thigh highs, but they all fall into the same category. That absolute zone. The perfect hint of bare thigh between socks and the hem of the skirt. Like rosy-fingered dawn spreading her rays on the horizon. Pure, unfettered perfection. So, do you like knee socks?
Ask someone else.
I think they'd really suit you. Let me convince you. I'll find us a perfect Nisak model. You'll see the Holy Grail.
I think I'm just gonna see how far my God Eater can dent into your already clearly dented skull, my dude. You're being serious? Stock tactics are famous at the Singapore branch. I was gonna be really prepared. Fine. Well, because it's a...
Are in order. This is Carrie.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Carrie Yu. Just came over from the Singapore branch.
How do you know her?
We've only just met, actually. She's here in the Far East on leave. She was ecstatic when I told her the plan. She extended her leave and had her God Arc sent right over.
I've wanted to visit the Far East ever since I was a kid. I used to love the Booga Rally show, so I came.
That's the long and short of it. Everyone ready to get going?
Sorry, pardon, I have confusion. So much confusion. And far more brain pain. And a growing weariness of my companions.
You are cleared to engage. Operation commence.
Everyone ready? God Eaters, forward!
Time to show you that down-home hard charm.
Conditions have been fulfilled. Link support device is spinning up. Type's damage is stronger now.
I'm feeling fierce today.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
Well done.
Outriders have reported a mid-level origami en route. 1 minute to mission area. I'm sending the arrival point to your map.
I'm feeling fierce today.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
Oh, I guess that was pretty exciting.
Good fight!
Done.
We can confirm enemy bond is now broken.
That monster.
Feeling fierce today.
Confirmed. The origami is down. Mid-level hostile is in the region. Coordinate data incoming. The origami is breaking off its attack to feet.
Good fight!
The link support device is now spreading its effect through the combat zone. Origami activated. Origami neutralized. Well done.
Well, I guess that was pretty exciting.
All right. Right, I keep forgetting that this path is actually now open on both sides. Jesus Christ. That takes so much ammo.
Make sure to swap numbers with me, all right? I'll text you when I get back.
Don't forget to search for materials. Think of all the cool stuff you could find.
I mean, I'll take it. For almost as much ammo as I can possibly store in my gun, it'll practically nuke anything. But if a fight takes that much effort to get that much ammo and the thing's not dead yet, who fucking boy. At that point, I have bigger problems.
I'll give it a shot.
Carrie left. She, want to see more of the Far East. It's alright, though. Youth, my friend, is a fleeting arrow. It waits for no one. It's that rarity, that evanescence that makes it so precious. Man, these socks are awesome. Haru, be glad the game doesn't let me yeet you off the building. Mission for blood. What is our mission? It's a Yaksha and a Ongu. Okay. Edina. Coda and Romeo. I want to say are the three characters that I need to rank up still. Or no, Emil. Romeo's not even on my list yet. Okay. I'm not bringing Emil along. I want to hear myself think. We're gonna quickly go pop off onto break. Shouldn't be more than 5 minutes or so, I hope. We'll be right back. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. Whatever, we'll be right back. I talk like I'm on a fucking TV show more often than not when I'm streaming, even though it is just me, myself. So whatever, I'm gonna shut up now. At least for now. But yeah, no, I'm back. 1. But yeah, when they're wondering why occasionally I say we'll be right back or whatever, my brain's just quoting how it's said on like live TV and shit. Or was said. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't seen normal live TV things in fucking years. Yeah, no, that. So occasionally we gets used instead of an I. Is entirely because my brain's been is just programmed like, yes, we're live, and so it goes, okay, so we talked, we're on live TV for the moment, and it's just brain quirks. To quote a character that just feels like a solid mood every time. Yeah. It's like a pizza with 10,000 bees. That makes you go, that sounds like a horrible pizza. That was someone describing what it was like to deal with their brain.
Health is optimal, Oracle readouts are good. I've got some snacks. Just kidding. You're good to go.
God Eaters, attack!
Let's get him, Oscar.
The Origami is breaking off its attack. Origami is down. Origami activated. It's breaking away. Someone's after some food. Origami activated. Mid-level hostile is in the region. Coordinate data incoming. Look out! They're coming! Blood output. Burst status is soon to expire. We can confirm enemy bond is now broken. Origami activated. Link support device is online. Link support device activated. First level at maximum. Do what you were born to do. We can confirm enemy bond is now broken. Enemy Oracle response is growing unstable. Confirmed. Origami is down. Origami activated. You made quick work of that one. Origami neutralized.
Yeah, good work, guys. Team effort. Good fight.
Origami's down. Dun, 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 dun.
Back and relax.
That was an easy one. Thanks
Just-
for taking care of it.
The image there of me just pressing X as many times as the game would willingly let me, as you're just watching this barrage of bullets just pelt down to this fucker's back. Oh, that was great. Cathartic. I'm here for stupid weapon choices. Give me the bond break reward up.
It's part of the job.
I need to create a bullet that's in between my Monster Breaker and my much weaker than it used to be HDH. Maybe a small scale Monster Breaker. Like single bomb version. Let me see. Loadout, bullet, Monster Breaker, edit bullet copy. That's what, 225? Yeah, that's probably the best one so far. Monster Breaker to Monster Armor. Edit bullet copy. Change element. Even chat, even got here to Cracker Barrel Edition. Ask about our bullet buffet pricing and catering options. Anyway, how it goes? It goes pretty darn well, Fox. How you doing? Edit name. I want to put a space between it. Oop. Change name. H-bomb B. Oh, so that's when I can get a laugh with one of these. Is it? It is warm, and I want to lay flat and do nothing for 17 years. Feeling that, getting a drink and listening to the stream. Didn't you do this like 6 streams ago? I beat God Eater 1 a few streams ago, and then I immediately afterwards started God Eater 2. There is a difference, right? Yeah. Sort of. 2 is significantly more well balanced. But gameplay loop wise, it's the same. There we go. Something fucked up when I edited. That one bullet. Who knows what? I'm not gonna sit here and try and figure it out. There we go. So now I've got a small scale monster breaker that is slightly more expensive than my HDH. Yeah, no, this one's got time-based buffs, blood arts, blood bullets, worst bullet crafting system, and a new cast of fools. We're just back in the old place again. Glad you know how I feel, Julius. I don't know if Fenrir HQ will go along with it. That's our problem, and we'll deal with it. We just can't abandon the Black Plague victims, but thank you, Julius. Thank you too, Vice Captain. We want to help the plague victims ASAP. All they got now is food and bed. The satellite base is having too rational limited supplies. It's a burden that only continues to grow. But I have a proposal. We use with the use of the Friar's Infirmary, this branch can take the ill. I agree with you. Thank you. But if everyone's stuck in a state of inaction, someone has to take the first step. The negotiations me, I'll talk to Dr. Sakaki. As for Friar, I'll start with Dr. Rachel. If you want to spread the word to the rest of the team and try, but I agree with this plan. I hope every last person we can. Let's submit Black Plague victims into the Gens Infirmary. Okay, let's do it. But what should I do to help? Well, I'm sure there's something. Let's do it. We're helping the ill of the satellite bases, and you want to know if I'm for or against it. Come on, you know I would never be against helping, you know. This 200%, of course. Yeah. No. Sarcastic response, is there any difference? We now have 2 Kodas, and not just 1. And somehow that's not the worst character in this game. I think the same ones with the same link support effects. If you have 2 stamina costs down 30 effects, it'll actually go down 60. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know why I poked my head in here. Nobody's in here. We're here. Evar's don't seem to think much at all. It might just be a little jealous of that. Bye, Capybara. Bye, Capybara. That's actually useful info. Bonuses are additive and neat. Yeah. The piano is a well-crafted instrument, largely unchanged since the 1700s. They still sound great. Don't get the wrong idea. I can't play them. I just have an appreciation for the mechanics. Grown to take in the L. I'll do whatever I can. Escort missions, fixing transports. Welcome back. I got dinner ready for you. Sorry, but I have another mission to go on. I don't think I'm eating that. You have a Team Capybara. Yep, we have a Team Capybara. Ooh, special missions. Something has happened in Academy City. A large number of ogre tails appear. Take out 15 ogre tails as quickly as possible. No. I'll go fight our Borg Comlon. Yep, same group of fools as always. So yeah, if I stack both Shields and Koda's armor 30%, then we take 60% less damage. It's actually not too bad. but I like my current set. Dummy device, sure break, bodyguard, and full burst.
Everyone's in position. Keep your eyes open and your guard up.
God Eaters, attack!
Link support device is online. Titan's damage has been augmented. Origami neutralized. Well done. Blood Alpha, your status is set to expire. Enemy on the ground. Origami activated. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
What's up? What was I gonna say every 8 seconds in combat? Thankfully, no, that's been tuned down a decent bit.
Blood Alpha, watch your health, alright? Support device activated. First level and maximum. Do what you were born to do.
Is still Monster Hunter-esque at least? Yeah. Same old, same old. Combat for the God Eaters doesn't change.
The origami is now restrained. Coda, fall back and heal immediately. Hey, go easy on me, alright? Romeo, you're in danger. Disengage from combat. operation. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after something.
Run, but it won't do you any good.
Fall back and heal immediately. The origami spawn is broken apart. The origami spawn is broken apart.
Woo!
Target neutralized. Don't let your guard down until extraction arrives.
Well, I think that was solid. Not awesome, but
Did we get everything?
Looking forward to the next one.
I just want to kick back and relax.
Don't forget to search for materials. Think of all the cool stuff you could find.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, though.
Sure, right. Leave it to me.
Come on, stand that longer. We need to pad out the runtime more. Okay, new clothing. Made up a mailing list so we could share info on our efforts to help the satellite bases. As a member are all of Blood plus Yuno and Satsuki. Juice is currently negotiating all sorts of things, but I've told them to keep us updated here. And feel free to mail like crazy. I want to share our initiatives with all of you. Blood plague patient checkups nearly confirmed. Food supply support scheduled. Supplies for buildings which reinforcement negotiating. Fire branch has Ghost offered their full support of the satellite bases. Dr. Rachel Fryer has also pushed for more supplies to be sent to you. I'll let you know. Now you're all very busy, which makes me even happier. So now that you came to the satellite bases aid so quickly, not just with the Black Plague, but I heard you even took extra pains to push the walls repairs as well. All the patients wanted me to thank you for everything you've done for them, so thank you. I feel like I could say it hundreds of times. It wouldn't be enough. I'll try hard to support all of those in need to. A Burk Kamlan. See, residential pain in our ass. Oh yay, I finally get Restore Pill 2s. Let's go. Right, that's what I was gonna go check. I was gonna go check the new clothing. Ah, we got that. We get this set. Okay, and the Zircon set. And then the fancy suits. That's all? Okay. I need wool for that. Okay. Ah, cool. New funny sticks. More weapons I can't actually craft. Sweet. What new control unit do we have? We have healer now. Recovery item speed and heal build at OP use. Okay. I'm running. What am I running? I don't know. Medic. I think I'm running Guardian right now because it gives a lot of defense comparatively. Guard upgrade. Which increases our guard radius. Yeah, we'll nab that. Okay. Those shouldn't be too bad. Anything new here? Ah, we got ones for hold. Okay. Impact armor gives me a defense boost. We're gonna switch to guard upgrade. Bum 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 bum. Oracle 3 to replace Oracle 2. Anything good for the rest of these? No. Okay. Spirit technique plus stamina and oracle. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. Finally, a good skill I've only been trying for a while. I don't know what's with Haru. Here I'm fine-tuning my god arc. Here comes selection. Saying I should look at all the treasures around me. Well, if I felt a connection, it would happen. Julius is looking for Vice Academy. Says they've got a big mission planned for us, so they're repairing the walls of satellite bases. Now's our chance to shine. What? Didn't you hear? Go talk to Julius. He's in the branch director's office. Julius can kindly fuck off for the time being. You leave Cradles away right when they're needed. Sorry they're gone, but I'm here to help. It's true duty to aid the suffering. I can see the people of the satellite base now, their innocent eyes pleading to their only hope. I can see just how far I'm willing to shove my boot into your face. Oh, God. Sorry, Emil annoys the shit out of me. I know he gets better eventually, but it's not fast enough. I owe you all an apologize. On this next mission looks like it's gonna be tough, and you see, really, I feel guilty. No, you should remain here. You can't really help with the reconstruction anyway, but everyone is working together. Can't I go? Of course you can. It's not worth risking your safety and adding to the God Eater's burden. Yeah, that caveat needs to be added there, because we already know that she would be down. Sorry, I can't get right now. The sick rooms are being remodeled for plague victims. Me, I'm helping with the construction, and I'm in charge of making sure the disease won't spread. It's caused by a bias factor in the red rain. We have to be prepared for the worst. Renting this place to take in the victims. If you need checkup, it'll be there in a few days. Better eventually is in fact not the same as good now. Yeah. I was gonna give my plan his unofficial approval. Skill in charge of moving the patients. First, we've been tasked to keep Aragami away from the base while it's being repaired. Face a series of battles over the duration. Shield has the details she can fill you in. During the repair of the satellite space walls, we're going to lure Aragami away and destroy them. The plan has 3 phases. That means 3 missions. This is new for us. I'll explain. Consecutive battles. Pretty sure we can rest, but there's no resupply. Portable type. Okay, no more questions. I had considered taking in the plague victims, but we didn't have a budget, and if HQ found out, the Julius plan to sell it as supporting Fire's research efforts, I think we can do it. Yay! Alright, blind girl, time for one of the longest, if not most boring ass missions that you will ever be on. See how boring we're talking here? 3 back-to-back missions with no resupply and not a lot of anything else being involved there. Yeah, we're running Guardian right now. Okay. Ah, so that's like 1.5. Okay. Compared to Monster Breaker, which is... That's 1,118 for that, and this is... UK. So yeah, slightly better than I think firing off 2 of these. Oh no. 2 of those is better ammo efficiency, so that's better damage. Okay. We'll scratch that thought process then. Oh, that's all piercing damage. Okay. That's all crushing. Edit bullet copy, set that down. Oh, I don't need weakness mitigation if I'm not running multiple instances. 1,350 something. Aha, okay. Add bullet copy, change element, edit a bullet copy, change elements, edit a bullet copy, change elements, change icon, change icon, change icon. No, wrong letter. Okay, so right underneath my HDHs, we're gonna have my HDBs, which are just pure crushing damage. Also, hang on. What if I do... Where is my HDH? Edit a bullet copy, go here, remove that, add a new large bomb. Okay, no, that doesn't offer that much difference. Off we go. Time for our 3-step mission.
Instruments are all showing nominal levels. Let's begin the mission.
All right, guys. Let's get this done and head back to base. Forward! Let us break the cover.
The Link support device is now spreading its effect through the combat zone. Type's damage is stronger now.
I'm feeling fierce today.
Origami neutralized. Well done. Origami neutralized. Well done.
Inspection duty is not exactly in my job.
There is one of 3 quests completed.
Right, leave it to me.
This is the base game where you can prepare for your next mission. Yep.
Everyone's in position. Keep your eyes open and your guard up.
Commence operation. All God Eaters with me.
Let's hope for a good one today.
Link support device activated. Typed damage is stronger now.
This is the perfect moment.
It's breaking away. Looks like it's at the zone.
It won't do you any good.
We can confirm enemy bond is now broken. The origami is breaking off its attack to feed. Blood Alpha, burst time is ticking down. Origami's bond is broken apart. Origami is falling. Seize the advantage. Oracle response is dropping. Doing great. Blood Alpha, burst status is soon to expire. Link support device activated. God Arc power at level 3. This fight is yours. We can confirm enemy bond is now broken. Mission accomplished. Pretty fast, too.
This is how we do every mission. Mission complete. Great job.
Yep,
Did we get
that
it?
was a thing.
I'm gonna snuggle the crap out of my stuffed animals tonight.
And now we shall have a short break.
How bad could it be? Yeah, just give me more AP. Breeze weaponry's recommended. Off we go to the next fight.
can't wait to use this.
Forward! Let us break their power!
The link support device is now spreading its effect through the combat zone. Type's damage has been augmented. Origami neutralized. Well done. Scratch one origami. Blood Alpha. Burst status is soon to expire. Scratch one origami. Origami neutralized. Well done. Link support device activated. The link support device is now spreading its effect through the combat zone. Got our power at level 3. This fight is yours. Origami activated. Blood Alpha, I order you to fall back and heal now. Blood Alpha, burst time is ticking down. Origami activated. The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
No, wait. Kinda got away.
The origami spawn is broken apart. Origami activated. Blood Alpha, fall back and heal immediately.
Don't do this. Guys, help. Come on.
We can confirm enemy bond is now broken. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food. The origami is falling. Seize the advantage. Julius, I order you to fall back and heal now. Origami activated.
I bet you the fuck it is.
The origami has fallen. Seize the advantage.
Come on.
Target neutralized. Anything to report? No injuries, broken bones?
Did we get everything?
And that's it. That's an entire quest now.
Action duty is not exactly in my job description.
We're all anxiously awaiting your return. Come home safe.
Even with all this in
Teammate be up.
Here to support.
Oh. Ow. I'm certainly hoping my mic isn't picking up the cracking of my knuckles. It's not a pleasant sound. Housing of Black Plague victims. We're currently accommodating Black Plague victims from the solid base of the medical unit. Entry to certain predetermined areas is restricted. Medical facility usage notes that the admission of Black Plague victims have been stable changes in schedule and location for regular medical checks. Please make sure to check your appointment tickets. My first guardian of the satellite base is done. It was a non-stop roller coaster ride of fighting and fighting and fighting, but everybody worked together to finish, shut off all the baddies. Everyone who helped out, thank you so much. Let's keep up the great work and fight for their safety. There we go. The consecutive missions went well. I thought it would be long, but it was over before I knew it. With our success, we'll likely see more like it. Keep making bullets and ensure recover. Nice work on the extended mission at the satellite base. We'll receive a return. Elisa from the remote support unit Cradle would like to work with you. She's in the branch director's office. Okay. It's been a long time, Vice Captain. Thank you for protecting the satellite base. Even helped taking plague victims. Cradle should have it handled. Should have handled it, but we had our hands full. Well, I've got your ear. I'd like to talk to you about something if you could spare the time. Sure. I'm glad to hear. Would you mind joining me in the lounge? I don't know. Is it going to be voiced? Adjust entirely there.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I know we didn't get much of a chance before. I am Corporal Alyssa Ilinachina Amiela of the Independent Cradle Unit. We're mostly tied to the Far East branch. Cradle's mandate is to operate in an ever-widening circle and protect those who live beyond official borders. Where there are problems that others ignore, it's Cradle's sworn duty to find a solution. Totally sorry. Please, take a seat. Join me. I used to be a member of the Far East Branch's first unit, actually. It was only a few years ago, but it seems longer. After Cradle was founded, I transferred to them. I wanted to continue working as a guardian, but, well, the politics were infuriating. Most recently, we've been working to establish satellite bases. That's actually something I've been hoping to discuss with you.
You can depend on us.
Those scions are a grave threat to the satellite bases, but we're only a handful of people. We can't protect everyone at once. I know it was really quite presumptuous of me to ask for the Blood Unit's help, but thank you for hearing me out. Truly. Hey, I know. Why don't we take on a mission together? If we're to be allies, I'd like to familiarize myself with your fighting style. So, what do you say?
I don't object.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yay! We received a new mission for blood. Kambala has taken over the mountain reservoir facility. Okay. Yeah, this setup still works. Need one more avian mask for that. Okay. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna go figure out how the hell I get Goddess Redstone. Cancel that mission. Did all those. Did all but that, but I don't think I'm gonna get Goddess Redstone from that now. I have a that's a drop rate, alright. Same here, okay. Well, let's go. Let's see if I can get that Goddess Redstone. Craft my preferred weapon of choice.
The Link support device is now spreading its effect through the combat zone. Titan's damage is stronger now. Scratch.
the next one. We're heading back. Oh yeah, we're heading back.
I hope I helped out.
Okay, now we go back. Reward rate up.
Work, everyone.
Did I get it? No.
So, Blood is an elite unit, right? They're trained on Friar.
I suppose.
But you're super strong, right? Even stronger than the rest of Blood is.
I'm not sure.
Well, in that last battle you were in, I was watching. You're incredible.
I'm just thinking, like, I don't know. Why are you asking me? Yeah, no, I'm positive I'd like to exit the game. Thank you. I've hit the point that my fingers hurt, so yes. Oh. How? Oh, this game may be easier than Resurrection, but God, does it involve a lot more dodging and like actually like keeping an eye on what the fuck's going on. Because while Resurrection could be cheesed with funny gun bullets that go pew pew and nuke shit out of orbit, all the funny pew pews for fucking Rage Burst 2 here are nowhere's near as powerful. Hydrate, I can do that, Kaneko. Okay. Who is live right now? You know what? I know who we're gonna go raid. Okay, so there's the raid stuff. Once I post my part of the message, feel free to post yours. Use whatever emotes you feel like. I'll be back tomorrow with something. I'll figure it out tomorrow. What I had planned for tomorrow, I haven't recently been informed has to be postponed, which is becoming a common theme. It's fine. It's not on that person. They had shit come up. Gods. So are the gods are eaten now? Did you win? I think. Maybe. Might have done something along those lines. I ate false gods. Which, all things considered, as a deity, seems like the appropriate action to take. Maybe not eat them, but, you know, get rid of them. But yeah, typing errors, computer is stuttering. Well, have a good night. No, that's fair. But yeah, that'll be all for today. I'll figure out what I'll start tomorrow. Saturday's in the air, or not Saturday, Sunday's in the air still, and Monday is whatever the fuck I decide. Anywho, as always, until next time, devotees.